Oh boy. Need to get to bed a bit earlier tonight. So, more Fire Emblem. Yeah, this Pro Controller's battery's been holding out like a champ. Played this a lot yesterday, and I forgot to charge the controller. Seems to be doing alright, though. Load faster, please. Yeah. Alright, let's, begin a new month, I guess. I need to remember to recruit somebody. Also, hey, there's a black magic tournament. Cool. Rhea has a quest for me. Sophis.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired. And it relates to you somehow.
You think?
Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave? Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name.
Probably just a coincidence.
How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Yep. Sophis. Bernie actually leave her home? Whoa. Hello. So, first order of business. Let's talk to Bernie.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
You'll be fine.
What the?
It's Mercy.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Let's see. Other houses. Bernie is at... No, Mercy. She is at... B with me. Okay, so she's got enough support. Need to build up a rapport with Ash and Sylvain yet. Lorenz, yeah, sure, why not? It's gonna take a while, isn't it? What's up, Manuela?
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Why can't you? Well,
No.
fruit. Snail.
Professor, You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results.
Yes?
But when I heard of Solin's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments
Well, it's
might
good you
mean.
learned from that, my friend.
Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
Okay. As long as you're alright.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy. We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Very good. Bernie, maybe?
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I 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 think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a pleasure. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. A pleasure. You have a good. A pleasure doing. You have a good. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. Come again. What do you require? Farewell.
Okay, that's out of the way.
Pardon me.
Gatekeeper, what is going on?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Okay.
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it?
Maybe.
On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Take anyone, huh? Really? So there's a Goddess Tower event. Is this just a random support thing or something? You know what? People will bring Edelgard just so, I could bring Winheart, really? That's interesting. I bring Mercedes, it'll help me get my support levels up. Eh, whatever. What if I can change that? Yeah, I might as well go with Edelgard. Maybe.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball.
Yeah?
But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than
So you have to
mine.
write your own story.
I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Hey, hey! Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? Ah, but no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts. Oh!
I'm already at sea with Sylvain.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Cool. Good talk. Shiny. Like shiny. Wait. Huh?
I can't believe this. I'm so
You have
angry
fury?
right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand
Well,
the thought of
maybe
such
we can just kill
evil
'em.
lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Okay. You do something. Train. Get better.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church.
Hey,
To
Gilbert.
think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search. Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us. I have a request.
Gilbert, huh? Raphael.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited.
Good.
I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing.
Here, speaking of food, take this.
Is this for me? The ball is coming. I
And
can't.
take... Get weights? I thought I got train weights too.
Is this for me?
There we go. Raphael is at B. Kind of. Almost B. We're getting there. So I might actually be able to recruit him soon. Get the Eva. Leonie.
I'm glad the Remire Village situation got sorted out. But it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
No one. Trust no one. Especially people who give you gifts. Like this, like this hunting dagger.
Wow, this is great!
Oh, that's right, I have to actually trigger the blasted event. Just try to trigger that before I try to buff anyone else's support levels. Where that triggers. You okay?
Our life in Ramire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone.
So sad.
Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Hey, I rescued all the NPC villagers that I could. There's a few,
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Ramire Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think?
Poor kid. Hey, you know, if we arrived any later, you would be dead too. I know who this goes to. Damn. We gotta hold on to it till he joins my class. We got bonding bites, that's good. That's just straight up support levels and shit.
I wonder if Ramire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event?
Time heals all wounds.
So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned.
That's depressing. Thanks for that. Oh, hey, we got a quest. This poultry.
That's,
Alright, I gotta turn that in. Check the training grounds later. Just fast travel there.
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part.
Oh.
The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Okay, that's nice. How's Ed doing?
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting.
Aren't you?
Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Sure it is. Goodbye, Edelgard. It's like a whole bunch of the,
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Yeah, she still don't want to talk. It's fine.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia. But that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here.
Yeah, let's see
Even
it.
when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Okay. Cool.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally, an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor.
Oh.
These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Neat. I know he likes that, so I might as well give it to him.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Try to go for efficiency with this a bit.
Okay.
Secretly loves dolls, huh?
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
If
Seth,
they
you're
say,
better than
beware
this.
the nice
You
ones.
promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Any of this stuff yours?
A lost, a lost, a lot, 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 a lost, a lot.
None of it. Okay, that's cool.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Fair enough. This will swing by the Knight's Hall while I'm nearby. Oh hey.
The ball is coming. I can't.
Actually, no. I'll give you the spoon later.
Thank you very much.
Here's the two that I will never be
Even
able
though
to
there is
recruit
to
on
be a
this
ball,
path.
we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It seems the dastards who set Ramire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters.
Yep. Glasses, eh? Wood carving.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences.
Maybe.
In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique
Oh, so
for our
it's like
dancing.
very primal, huh? Neat.
Hey.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Luck,
Aw.
kid.
Come now. Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
Yeah, what does make her special?
Hey, you!
Oh no. What happened in Ramire was indescribable. The whole village
Burned
burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray
That
that
was
they will be
nice.
able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
However, what if these people they invited contain sleeper agents that are against the Church? Think of that now, did you?
Right.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
No?
I appreciate this.
You want to recruit her, too.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
As am I.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
1,000 points for Lance skill +2.
See you again soon.
I don't really use the Divine Pulse that much normally. That other mission was a bit of an odd outlier because I was trying to kill a frickin' super unit with a bunch of kids. But yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should
Oh,
they so
shit.
please.
That's cool.
It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you? Before the ball, the student, it is a...
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, this is mine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sylvain and Ash are also on the radar. Blaine, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes. and Cyril I need to speak with.
Well...
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think?
Certainly is.
Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
I hope so.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Cool. Yeah, just don't mind me trying to brute force all of these lost items. Sometimes there's stuff in the library. Let me just check. No items to be found. Oh, there's something.
Hey, you.
Oh my.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it.
You
There's
weren't
some
there,
people in the
kid.
church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Good for you. Is any of this junk yours?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't.
Found something that was his. What is in this room? And it later. Open door.
Professor.
Yes.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations.
Good.
I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
Yeah.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all.
Yep.
With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight. Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident.
Ah.
That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now.
Fair enough.
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life.
Yeah, it does.
Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about.
That's not entirely true, but sure.
But someone's got to take care of my little sis. So, that's out of the question.
Fair enough.
Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure. And you don't have to worry about dying, unless there's a war.
About
My
that.
sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
I like how there's no options, it's just
Then you
no.
probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids.
Yeah, about
Anyway,
that.
That's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Okay. Oh, I do have another support with someone? Oops. Oh yes, that's it.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another.
Uh-huh.
That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
News junkiers. Great. Hold up. This way.
I can't believe this. First, I can't. That reminds me. If you're looking for a volunteer, I'd be happy. You really think you can find a better?
Yes, yes, I can.
Mercedes locked. She was speak. Have you sorted out who will represent our class, Professor? Thank you.
I know who I should pick.
Hey, hey.
Professor.
Yes.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit.
Okay. Damn, I didn't know I even could
There's a
sit.
matter I would like to discuss with you.
That's right, tea.
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
Yes.
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks.
Okay.
I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy.
Oh.
The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence.
That's good.
Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
Man. Sounds
And
like
yet-
you could run the church by yourself.
Your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me.
Yeah, that is a
Not
surprise.
only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me.
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough.
Understandable.
I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most.
Fair enough.
First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct? That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary? Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
I don't know.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald
Too busy
thinking,
doing mercenary
raising you
stuff,
this way?
man.
Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time.
Yeah.
However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you.
Yep.
Do not betray that trust.
Oh, man. Alright, Seteth. No, I'm gonna go fishing. That's what I'm gonna do.
I was. She appeared.
No, we're not getting Winhard in the dancing tournament. Forget that. Time to fish. Did I just get 2 fish at once? Do I have like a fishing crest or something now? Just that good at fishing. Holy shit. Like 3 fish at once now? Don't know why I'm getting triple fish, but I'll take it. It's good money. 3340. Wait, am I getting extra EXP? Yeah, I am. I'm getting like 30 EXP a catch. Damn, I'm getting a lot of EXP from fishing now. Bullshit. Getting me a lot of fish. A lot of EXP too. faster. Nice. Oh shit. That's awesome. No. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Alright, I'm out of bait, but I got a whole bunch of Professor EXP, which is good. Should make Bernie a dancer.
Nope.
Right, right. I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. So many dead. I'm sorry, Professor. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I think my heart just skipped a beat. You want me to represent the class? I'm not sure when I last experienced such flattery, Professor. How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me. I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. Hey, Professor. You're here to help me practice for the dance contest?
Is that it? Yeah, I think she's got it.
How was that? Was my dancing everything you hoped for and more?
Cool.
The librarian betrayed us. I know nothing. I know.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care. Working hard, aren't you? I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. That's fine. What's this about? The ball. It's an event. Alois, he volunteered.
Wait a minute, I think I screwed up. I think I screwed up.
Last month was the ball.
Mission assistance and recruit aren't the same thing. Damn it! Alright, well maybe I can get Shamir next month. I don't know.
Wow, Hey, I've been looking for that. Last month, this ball. Huh? I'm really flattered.
Charisma and Lance, huh?
Last month, this ball. Oh. 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 Last month, this. Oh.
you.
Derek, it's a once in a... Professor, I've been just say the Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all feel free, and then you can... I'd never put a burden on.
Cool.
Derek Makwa. It's a once in a life.
No, there's... but... I don't know who...
Great work. But no.
What's up, Professor? Hey, I gotta...
Where's my reason? Right.
The area... It wasn't... That's true. People call it...
Right.
Hey.
But me?
No, that's hers. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, I hear you. On an average year, the winning contestant has about... Charm is important.
Yeah, she's got it. Okay, that's fine.
I hear you. On an average, charm is... Hello, Professor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help. Don't worry about it. It's only natural for the... I hear you. On an average year, charm is... No. No. That... No. 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 Where it... No. 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 That...
Cool. Got Manuela. Isn't Eloise over here?
I was... She appeared... Oh, this is mine. I would... She appeared...
The ball? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Professor! Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I could do to lighten your load a bit? Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were.
Oh, really?
So we should have no trouble getting along.
Didn't know that.
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless. What an embarrassing gaffe. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery.
Wow.
It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh? No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
Ouch.
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies. That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day.
Okay.
At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him. Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you.
Fair enough.
If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Cool. Now, does that mean I can recruit him? So I'm at C rank with him?
I was at a piece.
I can't. Okay, that's fine. Train heavy armor. Okay. We got the magic tournament yet. Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Lorenz.
Nope. All right. some scared the ball is... Oh, that's mine. Someone... Someone... Someone...
It's true, but that even
What? Hey! That's mine! What?
the ball?
Yeah, I do want to get him in my army, so to speak.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Heh.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Ah.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This looks delicious.
Let's eat.
I think I like this.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I would be liking that greatly.
I won't go down so easily. I've got many skills, you know.
6 times 2, 12. Shit.
Winning's always nice.
I lost. Should've healed. Can I send Hubert in there? That'd be cheating if I sent. Silver shields as the prize.
Who? Professor?
Professor.
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Doing alright.
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Fair enough.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you,
She's getting better at talking.
I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Starting to catch her mistakes. Okay, what else can I do? Still want to kind of max out Professor level. Is tea time to raise Professor level? I wonder. Right, let's see. Where to go, where to go.
The ball? Oh,
Right.
Oh. The ball? Oh, Professor. Excuse. The ball? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, she likes the bear. That's good to know. There we go. That should be C support? Or B support? Okay, so she's done pretty much. Oh yeah, Ash. Ash should be here somewhere. Need to raise his support level too. Maybe I should just bring him with for this month's combat.
Oh no.
Be one way to raise his support level. Where is Ash? Oh, he's probably over there.
Hello.
Coach all of the students. There he is. Oh yeah, he's blue line.
Last month was this ball.
We definitely want to get all the blue lines we can. that.
Oh.
I should save the whetstones for what's her name.
Oh.
Is that enough? No, it's not.
Last month, this ball. Thank you very much.
Just do tea.
Excuse me. Thank you very much. Oh, that's delicious.
So let's see.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Huh? Yes.
Yes, that's the one.
Huh?
Never mind. Well, at least I got one. Damn it. Whoops. This is gonna be a tough nut to crack.
Thanks for the tea.
Maybe I should focus on tea with characters that I know better. Oh yeah, mission assistance. You're going to help me this month. Okay, so that's taken care of. I keep forgetting to do that. That's like an easy way to build support levels, is mission assistance. Where's Leonie? I need to find Leonie. It's Catherine. You here? Yeah, there you are.
I'm glad that I can't. Oh, thanks. I'm glad the reminder that I can't believe.
Did I get another support level? Did I finally get Leonie to do me another support? No? Okay.
I'm glad the Remire village, but I can't believe.
It's fine. I could cook again. And I get levels when I do that too. Yeah, let's do that. This way.
Hello there.
Actually, let's do this event thing. I've almost deprived the other houses of most of their students. Not quite, but I'm getting there.
Professor. Professor?
Yep.
There's something I need to say.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave.
You know, I have a student who you
Of
could
course,
be
my
best
adoptive
buddies with.
father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong
You know,
opinion
I know
about
somebody
it.
you'd be best buddies with.
Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either. Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor? Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth. You only say that because you don't know the real me.
Oh? Who's the real
I'm
you?
sorry, I have to go.
opens up with that girl. Cool. Alright, so... I guess Sylvain was another one I need to try to get. Got. Gats hasn't even gotten to see yet, damn. I think it's really just Ingats too, like... Shamir I could probably pick up as a unit. Yes. So Ingats, Lorenz, Sylvain, Ash are my ones I have to focus on. I still have one time period left. Wait, that's what I want. I keep pushing the wrong damn button. Alright, try to get my faith levels up too. I do need to do a little bit of training. Ooh. Sweet and owl feather, those are great. That's a good find.
Before the each the student it is the
Such power.
It's an interesting skill. Doing a lot of instructing today. It's funny, I can instruct Manuela too. Let's focus on the students, right? That's right, I wanted to get her heavy armor up, maybe? You know what, I'm gonna focus on reason as a side skill.
No. Praise. I'm improved. I won't.
Hubert. They're training you in lances? Cool. Yeah, I also wanted to get Petra up there in lance too. So I could make her a Pegasus Knight eventually.
You're gone. One step. You are. You're gone.
She's pretty damn good with reason, actually.
You're.
I'll boost her white magic. Alright, I got two more I can do. Yeah, Lycia, she is great. Oh yeah, she's got expertise in that.
It was.
Let's see, Annette.
I learned. Am I?
Thanks.
Out of activity points. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, Edelgard, you need to raise that skill, so we're putting you back on that.
Professor, may I ask you a
Sure.
question? Ah, I see.
Nice! Our activity points for exploration. Reason and authority. Sure, you know what? You can just focus on warlock stuff. I'll train your authority later. Hi, Manuela. Yeah, we'll give Bernie a tea party. Why not?
What is it? Did I do something wrong? You went out of your way to get my favorite tea?
Ha! It's her favorite
That's so
tea.
nice.
Nice.
Thanks so much.
Figured she wants something relaxing, considering how timid she is.
Not cool yet.
Multiple guess test.
I see. What?
Oh, wrong one. Oh well, it was close.
My mother works in the Imperial capital.
Still a decent tea time. Perfect.
What? I try not to think about my hair too much. You know I don't like being around people, right? Not cool yet. This was great.
Alright, cool. Oh, what's this?
It will be easier
that.
together.
It's you. What a relief.
Our results speak volumes. I won't forget all I've learned.
It's all coming together.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I always was a quick study.
Cool. Yeah, it's time to battle. Can I certify anybody now? I still can't get an advanced class. Edelgard, are you still not ready? 74%. We're getting a bit better. I just gotta get her heavy armor up to B. Still not ready for Warlock. Fine. I need to work on your riding skills. Thea, Petra. Yeah, how many advanced skills? Hang on. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. What's her chance of Fortress Knight? 74? Let's see if she can pass early. Yes! Oh, because she definitely needs more defense. Hubert, it's on you. Can you do it? Can you become a warlock? Sorry, warlock, not bishop. Come on, Hubert, you can do it. Yes!
I've passed, have I?
Damn, +5 defense? Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, don't let me down, Ferdinand. I need you to become a paladin. Your riding skill's a bit rough, but you gotta outdo Edelgard. Fuck. Okay, not this week.
How could...
Well, Edelgard just showed you up because she passed her advanced. Ooh, Caspar? Wait a minute. Only 30%. Okay, he's not there yet. He's not even close. Could try... No, I kind of want to make him a Fortress Knight, actually, now that I think about it. Dorothea... We got a few advanced units. I don't think I'm gonna even bother trying to test Caspar. Can I have Ferdinand? No, yeah, you can only do it once a week. Alright. Let's battle. Okay, we got quests and paralogs. This one first. Alright, so plane. You know what? Let's change my support unit to... Let's see, I want to get her leveled up some. Ash, you're in. Let's bench, I don't know. Who's my strongest unit? Edelgard? Yeah, Edelgard, you can take a day off. We're gonna bring Ash in here. Oh, he's an archer? Okay, that's fine. Bernie, you support him? Bring Ingrid in. Just have Cubert tank everything, right? Oh, that's right, I needed to get him leveled up too.
I'll go.
You guys all use swords? Alright.
As you wish. Put me in there.
I'll give it my all. Doing my part.
Stay focused.
That's how it goes.
is
The
pretty
fight
good.
continues.
Thank you. I see.
That was tough.
Here goes.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Hubert
I will get
is
the victory.
ridiculous now, I think. That upgrade.
Ready.
But you know what? I need to frickin' go ahead, attack Ash. Bernie's got no support.
Much appreciated.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Did I just master monks?
I must steel myself.
Alright, you're on. Grab that, Ingrid. Thanks. You come out to get me? Good.
Not good enough. And open. Too easy.
That should get their attention. Oh, you do not want to attack Casper. That I
That's
Look
how
how
it
Ash
goes.
is like one-shotting these guys, basically. 2 attacks, but it's one-shot kill. Bernie's support is pretty effective, I think.
You're too kind.
Why am I even here?
Oh no.
Doing my part.
Just like that.
Flame spirit, protect me. areas have thorns.
Pretty steep. Like this one's a bit.
You worked hard for nothing.
What a jump.
I've got many skills, you know. Well, like what you see.
Thank goodness.
My thank you so much.
It's raining, Professor.
Is it?
On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire.
Oh.
Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it?
Yeah, anyhow.
They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back.
She's
so
mad.
Rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor? I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with
Yeah,
you.
you do.
So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example,
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
same, apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Ha!
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was
Oh,
thinking
boy.
I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15
15
years your
years.
senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going. I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
Death Knight here. I hope I don't have to fight the Death Knight. Alright, so Felix. Felix. Need to reclass.
Ah.
Oh, I mastered Monk? Okay, cool.
What a
I'm gonna bring Ash with too. Why isn't Petra with?
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
Huh. We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Stay focused. I'll go.
It doesn't really which one I use. I use the training sword so I don't worry about my iron sword out. About to break. Okay, now.
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
Put me in there.
My turn?
I'll give it my all.
That's my cue.
Let's take them out.
Well, you get a lot of units for this parallel too. Oh, you made a mistake attacking Hannibal. He's going to smash your face.
Stay vigilant.
That's not good.
I think I got it.
Never gonna get a chance to hit.
Why am I even here? I have improved.
I should have brought my damn Pegasus Knight. At least we have Dorothea's, like, passive healing. Oh no, wait, she can just straight up heal. I forgot about that.
Sorry.
I might be able to get her into the trees. I want to keep her out of range so I don't get attacked.
You fought well.
I'll go.
Right makes might, right?
Thank you.
bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Huh.
Not good enough.
Oh shit, they have lances.
It all comes down to this.
Time to set my aims even higher.
Oh shit, Death Blow? He has Death Blow? Shit. That's great.
Hey!
Putting her in the trees was probably a good idea.
You're weak.
You can't stop me! I won't go down so easily.
I could learn a thing or two.
Here we go! Yeah, it worked.
This won't feel good. I've still got it.
They got rid of that thing at least. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I need to get her out of there now.
Try harder. How irritating. You are no match for me.
Move carefully.
All roses have thorns.
Only she had a bow. I really hope she survives. Might have to redo this battle.
Hey! This won't feel good. Better luck next time.
Good Nosferatu heal. Because those lances are gonna really hurt if they connect. Okay, luckily it's only a 38% chance, so maybe she can hold them off. That's why I parked her in the forest. Alright, we just need to finish these guys off fast.
Should I have held back?
Another win.
We are the Death God.
You were wide open. No.
Too easy.
On this.
I suppose it's working.
Foolish. Not good enough.
Any experience is worth having.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
She barely took a scratch. Alright, we saved Manuela. Yeah, I didn't want to see how that would turn out. Eventually one of those stallions or whatever would land a hit. Cool. That and I didn't really see a way to get to that side of the map to begin with, so it's like...
My, thank you so much.
Manuela's pretty damn good as a unit.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
They were calling themselves the Death
Manuela,
Gods.
you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough.
No,
already.
you are full, Manuela.
How bloody stupid
You
of
almost
you.
got yourself killed.
If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Yeah, you should be.
No.
In this case, Hanneman's right.
Exactly. You are supposed to set an example for our students. Yet you let emotion get the better of you?
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... Ugh. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe.
Aw.
Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. Ugh, we're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hammond.
So, if Manuela
Would you care
and
to join
Handelman
me
are in my
for a
classes, who the
celebratory
hell's
drink?
teaching the other two houses?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
Seriously. Where's my tea?
My thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting...
As long as it makes me stronger.
Cool.
That went... I'm getting... That...
Damn, Bernie's got an A in archery now? That's great. Oh yeah, she's got a talent for riding? Interesting. How to take advantage of that. Felix has a talent for reason.
It was... Of course. This could be... I can do...
Why not, right? She's got B's in both of those. That's pretty impressive. Ferdinand... You need to get your riding up.
Looks like... Ah. That was just... I'm getting that.
Nice. Sure, we'll instruct the instructor. Why not? So that's all she has? It's amusing.
Professor.
Yeah, sure. Is she already a Pegasus Knight? Yes! Very good.
Good to see you, Professor. rare for you to come talk to me.
Came to talk
I'd
to
love
me.
it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class?
Yes.
Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
That I will. Sort of event.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my
Oh yeah, the dance-off.
sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Cool.
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran!
Oh.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
Alright, you can dance if you want to, and leave your friends behind. Or something like that.
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now,
Alois
let's
is
hear
very
what the
energetic.
judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Blue Lion House.
Oh? What?
Your performance was exhilarating.
I vote for
Did I lose?
the Black Eagle House.
No? Okay, what about...
The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. And I will announce who it is right. The Black
Eagle. Okay.
House.
So it wasn't a
I
complete
wonder if I
sweep,
can
but it was
use this
pretty
to
good.
bolster my singing career.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Cool. Oh. Oh, another event? Yes. What's up, Ash?
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Oh, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
Ah.
Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong.
Oh.
And to be
It's kind of
completely
ruthless,
honest,
but sure.
there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
Okay.
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind
Guess
me
what
now.
we're reclassing you
Yes,
to, Ash.
I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving,
From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop. I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on.
Oh.
The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato.
Oh.
But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it. That's why,
Alright.
Even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Well, that's good.
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing.
Fair enough.
What else could I have done, Professor?
Killed him. Alright, well, Ash's support level is raised up high enough. Dimitri? Why not? Might as well tee our enemy once before stuff happens.
I apologize for the... Thank you.
Boar Prince.
It smells delightful. Is that right?
No?
Ah.
Yeah, it's more like it.
So it is. No.
Alright, whatever.
No.
Yeah, we don't got much to say to each other, that's fine.
Thank you for the treat.
Alright then. Oh.
Our result.
Perfect. Okay, she's got a B in heavy armor. That might be enough. Oh wait, didn't she already pass the damn test? Alright then, we need to put, what's his name on writing then?
I won't forget all I've learned.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Better than before.
Cool. There was another paralogue I could do, but I think I'll do that one next month.
I appreciate your effort.
Thank you.
Probably a good time to explore again. Ferdinand, you're a failure. No. Need to be... So he needs axe at A or higher? Or brawl at A or higher? He's getting close. Bernie can pass. She can become a sniper easily now. Could give him another crack at it. Maybe I'll wait till his riding's a bit higher, though.
I couldn't be happier, Professor. I loved dancing in front of an audience again.
That's good. What's up, Gaspar? Dane?
Hey.
I probably can't buy any more of that stuff. Oh, I should replenish my mercenaries, though, on here.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there.
Hey there. Come back anytime. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back
Oh shit,
anytime.
he's got a rapier. That's a really good weapon.
What? Right.
Sure, there's no bait I can get, right?
Hello there.
There's tea and stuff. Okay.
Return soon, please.
See what I can do with my renown that I picked up this month.
Need something?
Oh, heck yeah.
This one? You're all set.
There we go. Lance +2, that's very good. I just need Faith +2, and then I'll be doing really good.
See you again soon.
Alright, we definitely need to get Ferdinand motivated.
Professor,
I'll keep.
Enough times.
Oh no.
I do need to nab Sylvain yet.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I would be liking that greatly. Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that? Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Big motivation, very good.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
this is my favorite.
Hey. What's this about? The ball. It's an event for students. Working hard, aren't you? I can assist with any tasks or on it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights. What's this about? The ball. It's an event.
Let's try this again. I could use a better spell.
All roses have thorns. All roses have thorns. Winning's always nice.
She's faster.
You were wide open. roses have
Just
thorns.
barely made it. Very good, very good.
Linhard, at least try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine, I'll summarize it for you.
Huh.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
Uh-huh.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid
She
you.
is,
How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
She sees your potential,
To ensure
obviously.
that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
But you're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Good talk. Oh, I almost have an A within it. That's awesome. Okay, Ash is at B, isn't he? Look, the way it's listed. Ash is at B, Sylvain, Mercedes Lorenz. Sylvain. What's Ingots? Ingots I need to work on too. Really, Leonie, Ingots, and Lorenz are about the only ones. I guess Sylvain too. So just try to raise support levels with them. There's Leonie.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
He likes crayfish, huh? Interesting. there's a Lorenz and Ingats. Okay, those two I need to get more support levels with too, so.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
This food...
Okay, another event.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
Okay.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that
Cringe
are
detected.
hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
No, it's just cringe,
I'm
man.
envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky.
What about a winged fish?
Oh, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
Oh, poor Bernie.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Petra!
Good work, Burn.
Look what you've done, Bernie.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Okay.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become.
No kidding.
Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here. Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
That's good to know. Alright, let's have a ball. There's that strange kid with the disheveled hair. Hey. Oh, they're destined to be lovers. Nah. Never happened. Hey, there's him.
Running away?
Yes. Terrified.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
Yep.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Please.
So you do think you're the favorite. I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Huh. Who goes there?
Ah, here you are. Are you waiting for someone? For me? Well, you should have summoned me earlier. Regardless, here I am. No, nothing in particular. In fact, that's why I came here. This place, the Goddess Tower, it was special to my parents.
Oh.
My father attended the Officers' Academy himself. A few years after graduating, he was crowned emperor. One day, during a visit to the monastery, he snuck into the Goddess Tower on a nostalgic whim. And there she was, my mother. She had just enrolled in the academy that very year. They were instantly drawn to each other. Love at first sight, you could say. It was the first time either had truly been in love. Or so the story goes.
It's an interesting story.
Yes. Of course, as emperor, my father had already married for political reasons. As the empire demands many heirs, he also had numerous other lovers. In the end, my mother settled for becoming one of his many consorts. But I choose to believe there was genuine love between them. I suppose it's a silly story to cling to. For some reason, I feel compelled to tell you all of these things I have kept hidden. I can't say the name, but it was a noble who I met in the kingdom a lifetime ago. Anyway, what about you? It's your turn to reveal some long-held secret. You can share a story about your past, or perhaps tell me about your first love. You're telling the truth. I can tell. I wasn't even able to make you blush.
Yeah, I'm a robot,
No,
apparently.
I'm the one who should apologize. It wasn't my intention to pry. I'm just intrigued by you and your mysterious past.
Such mystery.
You have supposedly
Such
always
past.
been a mercenary, but I believe there's more to your story than that. Let's leave it there for today and return to the ball. There must be plenty of students hoping to talk with you, and to dance with you. I would not wish to prevent you from mingling. I cannot keep you all to myself, after all.
Okay. Back here again?
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
You okay, Rhea?
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
Yeah, sure.
I hear someone singing from over there.
that's it.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless
they passed it down?
No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Yeah, anyhow. End of the month already? That was quick. Can you get Paladin yet, dude? Try it again. Damn it. Waste.
How could the...
Ferdinand, you suck. That's how. Okay. Anyone else got an advanced class I can grab? Still not quite there with him yet, are we? 30. Yeah, we gotta get them axe skills up. Starting to run low on time, I think.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
Go.
Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Oh, good.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
That sounds bad.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel.
Wait.
They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their
What?
right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to
God.
appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time.
Okay.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Is that a death flag? That might have been a death flag. I don't like it. I can't use magic in this class. Put that away. Put that away. Grab a training lance? I don't know. Hang on a second. Am I already at support B with him? Yes, I am. Okay. So that means we're benching Ash. Alright, Bernie, you're in. Ferdinand, you're in. Hanneman, Manuela, you're out. Petra needs work. I need to do something with her to get her stats in order. Okay, Adjutant 2. Maybe I should send Ingrid and make Ferdinand the adjutant. I don't know. Seems good. Does everyone have a battalion? You don't have leadership skills, whatever, just fight.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Oh shit.
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Shouldn't they be capable of fighting too? Like, pretty good at least? Alright, Hubert, wreck 'em. Damn, he's got a lot of crit with his death spell.
I will get the victory.
She's got like no strength.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
You can't stop me.
Nice Thor on there.
Here goes.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
Is that how that
No.
works?
I'll go.
Bad.
Beast. That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Here to help.
Make them tremble.
This is our chance.
A change for the better.
My plan is flawless. Shall I help?
I will use the strategy. Can I go now?
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
That's bad. Oh shit, she's in trouble. Get on roll. Shouldn't you be using gambits too?
Feeling woozy.
easily.
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Too slow!
I will remove you! I will win!
Nice. That's
One more
double
success.
crit. Very impressive.
Disappointing.
Handled with ease.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Alright, Edelgard, get in there.
I'll do my best. Wow, thanks. Here goes.
You require aid?
Am I done yet? What?
Sorry. That was a close one.
Good. That was an easy mission.
You saved me!
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Bernie for MVP.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
What?
You're just a pathetic old man.
Son of a bitch.
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Son of a bitch.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Like how you just dropped the sword. Whoops.
Sorry.
Come on, I have healing spells.
Looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
God damn it. You made Byleth cry, damn it.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Damn it.
Thank you, kid.
This is terrible. Now it's raining. God damn it. That sucked.
So this is where your father lived.
Yep.
Are you still crying?
Yeah, a little.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass.
Maybe I should
was
have turned
fate.
it back further. Warned him.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate.
Screw fate.
Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase
How did you know?
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
What? Excuse me?
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth.
But
Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her.
oh shit.
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like
terrible.
I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
No kidding.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
Okay, cool.
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
Should probably hide this
This
diary.
book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Oh? Why is that?
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan.
Is that a dragon?
Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Huh. Kanto, huh? Oh, we got an event already?
You're here again.
Yeah.
Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was
Yeah, I
thoughtless
just
of me
learned
to
how to
say.
do it, thanks.
My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on? It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize, or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward. The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered.
I hope so.
When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
What?
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is
he
nothing
the
to
Death
be
Knight?
done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind.
Ah.
Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Huh. Oh, heck yeah. That time we got Mercy.
Oh, Professor! I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class. I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat. Wow, really? Thank you so much! I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Yeah, it's a free action. We'll do the tea party.
Thank you for inviting. Thank you. It's a bit hot. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yes. Wow. Yes.
That's still nice.
Thank you for the.
Alright, explore time. Wait, can I do any certifications yet? Ferdinand, are you still a loser? Yes, you are. God damn it. Make you take the test next week, maybe. Shamir's a sniper already? That's great. Wait, Annette can take an advanced class? 67% chance. Let's wait for her reason to get a bit higher first. Let's see. Very good.
Professor.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
That's good.
Hi there.
Here's Leonie.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I'd leave some flowers on his grave for me.
I will. Okay, not sure how that really helps,
Hello
but
there.
whatever. Yeah, they just lost a good friend.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
Someone lost. Someone lost it? Wow, this is...
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me. Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really still.
He's not a cat. Come on.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't. Your icy glare has frozen me completely.
Shut up. Just take the thing.
No. Please don't kill me.
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
He always has a sword, Bernie. We've been over
My
this.
sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
What, the disarm your opponent and run the hell away technique?
I still have to give this back to her.
Might take a while.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum.
She's singing.
Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
Awkward silence.
You evil Felix!
And you're shouting.
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
That would be a sight to behold. Singing plants. Not good at magic, huh?
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Thanks. Appreciate the sentiment. Okay, gatekeeper.
Oh no. Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
And even the gatekeeper's broken up over this. Everyone here likes Sir Gerald, I think. And there's a statue boost that raises fishing skill.
Hello there.
Alright, let's sell some shit.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think you. Return
Oh
soon,
yeah, I
please.
have,
Welcome.
I have like some bullions to sell. He's
This
got one.
Thank you.
This one? This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I 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 thank you. Return soon, please.
Buy all of the gifts.
Hey, welcome. You have a good, 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 pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Good. Let's see now. Go to the cathedral. Raise my other stuff.
Professor!
Professor.
Gerald?
Need something?
I don't have any renown to spend? Oh shit, okay.
See you again soon.
It's fine.
Do you have time for a request?
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Yeah, Gerald's death sucks. I think everyone's upset.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. You don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
Thanks for that.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Thanks. Somebody here? Vulture.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Dang. Was that Kaspar's cloak?
Professor.
And I'm back at the market.
What?
Oh yeah, free stuff.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you.
Professor.
I do not. You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
This is not.
I'm so glad. Oh, Professor, we were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you.
Big. Did you find? Did you? 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 Did you?
Crying out loud.
Professor. Right, right.
Hello there.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live.
Sure
If
that.
there is anything I can do to ensure that... Oh my... There is no... I do not... If there is any...
Dear goddess. I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's nothing. I appreciate.
I already have her at B, whatever. So what's just Lorenz, Inget's, oh, Leonie, that's right. Annie. Claude.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world...
Yeah.
Professor?
Sylvain.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. It seems this month will be a quiet one around. Most of the nights are... Isn't that a bit much?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some nights after our enemies. Um... Oh.
It seems most... Isn't that...
Thanks so. Thanks.
Sylvain's at B. Alright. That leaves ingots, Lorenz, and Leonic. Pretty much.
If dangerous things keep, I hope that all. There is no. I do. If there is.
That stuff says.
How kind of.
Is that it? That's right, I gotta get the conversation with Sylvain first. Damn
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about that. Said, whenever she had free time, I wonder if Ada.
shit, we're onto something there. Why was she always hanging out with Edelgard? Edelgard, whatever. That is a problem.
Dear goddess. Professor, she.
Yeah, you don't want to talk. We're not getting Hilda.
Hey there.
It's just not happening.
Professor. I'm not even. I mean, that's enough. Whatever happened. What's this? What's this? What's. You gotta. That's how. If you need help. Oh, hey!
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Huh? So somber right now.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child. I'm sorry, but that...
Why Manuel is then?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me. sorry.
Professor.
Professor?
Professor? I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Nice.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
He's buried with his wife. Or,
Oh.
yeah. Fell in love with at least. Oh hey, there he is.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl.
Funny.
Forget it. What do you need? I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated. Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you? I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
What do they do if you don't have one?
The heads of most noble
trash?
houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues.
That's
Do you get it
fucked up.
now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse. See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it.
That sucks.
I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Noted. Still gotta get Leonie. Ingats, I haven't even started yet. I gotta grab him too. So we got Leonie, Ingats, and Lorenz. I think everyone from... Yeah, I pretty much have blue lines cleaned out. There's no more blue lines I can support. Granted, they haven't joined yet, but we're getting there. Okay. There's Leonie. She's probably gonna be the next one I focus. Fishing pond. Well, that's convenient because I gotta do some fishing.
I'm sorry.
You like fishing? Now you like hunting daggers, so we'll start with that.
Wow. I'm sorry.
We'll do some... Boy, actually, everyone likes owl feathers.
Wow.
There we go. That's Leonie. Leonie. Gotta wait for that to appear on the map. Alright.
Maybe.
So I could fish a bit too. Gotta hit my A game here. Big fish. Money fish. Gotta catch more of them. These things are great. The money fish. What really sucks is I can't train with Geralt anymore. fishing. Wish I got more of the goldfish, that would be nice. Good fish. It'd be nice to reach, what, B+ this month? Maybe S? Oops. Better than that. happens when my professor level maxes out? If it even does max out, like, you might have to be like perfect to get it maxed for the end of the game. It does seem like this game runs on a timetable. You only have so much free time between encounters, you can't just do endless parallels. Definitely makes it different from like Fire Emblem Fates. Or, actually yeah, Fates, and also makes it different from Awakening. That one you could just go around the map and spam extra battles. Make your stuff stronger. Nice, 6,000 to go. Alright, fishing is done.
Hey!
Ugh.
Asper's mastered his class. I should switch him to a different one.
Really?
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want? Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world. I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know who.
Well.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. Someone... 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 Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much.
Okay, I got him at C. That's a start. Let's see.
Professor.
Oh?
Hey, Professor. Got a minute?
Sure.
Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better. Huh, I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin. Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since.
Huh, okay.
He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not? Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing.
Whoa.
I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. Oh, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice.
You do realize he's dead, right? Okay then, good talk.
Okay, I've decided on the composition. That's right, the composition for my next
he's an artist.
Wait, how long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say... Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy, whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one. Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have
My hobby is killing people.
Reading, for instance, or
Oh,
fishing,
yeah, fishing, that's
or
a hobby.
taking midday naps. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Stop.
Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
Okay then. Good talk. Okay, that's good. Florins and ingots, huh? I think it was just those two that I need to get support levels with, right? Yeah, Leonie's already at B. It's just Lorens and ingots.
Dear goddess.
Professor?
Finds us here.
There is no. I do not. If there is. How kind. There is no. I do. If there is. How kind. There is. I do not. If there is.
It would seem that you're... It's a shame. There is... I do not know if there is... Oh my...
Okay, Lawrence is done. Ingots. The upstairs quarters, right?
Professor, I'd also like to talk to you about my future. And really? I'll study and train.
Nice. Okay, I don't even need to give him any items. Great. Great. Okay, cool. So that means I can save gifts for actually, like, stuff.
Professor.
So did you figure out that
Professor,
girl problem yet?
Have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know.
You know, you
I
could be
must
good
insist that
friends with
disruptions for
another dude I
lighthearted
know
chats of this
from
kind be
the
kept to
Blue
a
Lion's
minimum.
house.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome. Professor,
Seriously,
I assure
Lorenz
you have been
and
deceived.
Sylvain,
My
they can
adversary has
team up
poisoned
and be
the
like
hearts
the
of these ladies
ultimate
against
lady
me.
killer squad.
The plot goes deeper than I thought. But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve
I kinda hate
supremacy,
him.
it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan.
No, that's just the
so
path
as you
to
can
make
see,
your family
the fate
richer.
of the whole world rests upon my shoulders. If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being
Some ways,
said,
he's
to
kinda like the
avoid
opposite of
misunderstandings,
Sylvain, though.
I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Alright, train some stuff.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
I really should get my sword skill up. Nice.
Practice.
First, both. It was as if thinking of it like that, how they man.
Practice.
Excuse me.
Professor!
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall?
Yeah.
He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Okay.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
You've done what we can't do. I've always. You're a very.
Right. I wonder...
Really? Professor, you have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay? Oh, that is mine!
I've never been. How about the knights have spread out around Garreg Mach, and thus the monastery's fighting strength? Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. Unfortunate. Unfortunately. Yes.
But he shaves? I didn't know that. Huh.
Unfortunately.
Alright, let's see.
Hey, you.
First Tomas, and now we didn't notice the enemy's invasion. Professor, please do not let your guard down even. There is no way to know where another
Monica von Ox. There is nothing. Her transformation. Sadly, that is the. Professor, I'm scared. Some.
Well,
Alright, oh yeah, I can actually get her experience too, that's cool. Yeah, why not?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo! Get it? Lo!
Good at that.
Professor, let me sing for you.
Professor.
I slip. What? Still. There.
That's probably Manuela's. Isn't she usually in the Inferno? I could give it to her later too.
Right. I wonder. Nope, that's not mine.
Right, it's not hers. Wait, wasn't Annette singing earlier?
Professor.
I do not. All I. You are someone.
I am.
No, look. How could you possibly. How could. How could. How could you. How. How could.
Huh.
Professor.
I do not. All I. You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
I'm so. Hope, we were thinking.
already maxed out though, so shouldn't get
I'm so. Oh, we were thinking.
Did you find it?
You know, that's probably Manuela's.
Right. I wonder. Wherever did the.
Alright, let's see. Where is. What's his. Not here this week? Night Dude.
I wonder.
We got finished gourd, bag of seeds.
Dear goddess, I'll say there's not. Yes,
The handmade hair clip. This puppet. Introduction to magic. The life picture.
Anyway. I've been looking for this.
Cool. We still got cutlass bandage. I don't think I can use carving hammer. I can turn that. An MP picture. Animated fate. Wait a minute. Already there, damn.
I slip. What? Still.
Oh, he's already maxed out. Okay, well.
I'm sorry.
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Cap. Yes, thanks to you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's my.
Hello there.
Alright, we still got Sylvain and
There is no. I do not. If there is.
Dear goddess, I'll say there's not. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
magic and writing. Alright, I need more writing skill, damn it. Alright, fine. I was meaning to brush up on that anyhow.
Professor? Professor, a pleasure to see you. I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too? I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels?
Not really.
I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it.
You could get cats.
You think so too, don't you? Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me? Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks. I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality? A girl can tell a lie when she hears one. You think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws.
Maybe try to reduce
Seems to
them.
me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws? Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now, you'll make me blush.
Yeah, that's cool. We didn't eat yet, did we? Oh yeah, also tournaments. If there's any tournaments going on. Oh, tournament. Hey Bernie. Oh, this is gonna be a frickin' slaughter.
I thought I was dead.
done yet? Can I go now?
Outgunned Claude. She really outgunned him. Jeez, that was a curb stomp. Now the reward's just money. Okay, whatever. That was good though, I got a free seal. Alright, dining hall. We already did the other thing, so... I guess now I can just eat for, getting people ready to train, you know?
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
It's cut.
This is my I...
I think we're good. Not gonna borrow anyone recruiting this month, cause, well... already have everyone at B support. She's already a Fortress Knight. I need to get his frickin' riding skill up.
In light?
I think maybe I can promote him now? Okay. Continue getting Edelgard's magic up, because why the hell not, you know?
Nice. No. Praise. No.
Oh yeah, Caspar. Let's get your axes up maybe? I don't know.
I'll get... Think?
I got...
I trained Hanelman?
Just... perhaps... No ma... Just...
That help? Out of activity points? Cool.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
Oh?
What a superior answer.
Professor.
Isn't that the same goals? Okay. Event? Yes.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Sure.
I'm glad you get it.
I was being sarcastic.
With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
Really?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good, submissive wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair and leave me there all day, challenging me to stay quiet. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough.
That's
After
terrible.
that, he was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl.
Yeah, it's probably his fault.
My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
It's a shame.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing.
And you could probably kick your father's ass if he decided to do something like that again.
I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie! What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
Yeah, you do.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
You certainly deserve it. Shit, I forgot to change that.
It's you.
Need to remember to
We
change
did it,
that
Emblem.
task. Nice.
I've got it.
Good.
Better than before.
Cool. Nice.
I see.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
They're both terrible at singing. Oh.
I
Sure.
am grateful.
see about certifications again. You finally pass, Ferdinand? About damn time.
A true noble never fails.
Yeah, that's about the right class for him, ain't it? Still really low chance of passing either of these. Might actually be able to make him an armored knight. Or brawler.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Still working on that. Need to get our lance skills up. Felix? 67% chance, huh? He needs A in swords. We'll wait a little bit on that. And Annette has a chance of becoming a warlock, but again, we'll hold off a bit. Quest. I got so many paralogs to do too. Well, these don't go away, so oh, and that's a high level battle.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor! Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
Makes sense.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we Knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
Cool.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise.
We don't have time to lose.
My thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you so much.
She's a cavalier. Sweet. Okay, Ferdinand, you're out. Can't remove him. These guys are all acquired. Bernie is really good right now, so this is kind of like lower level stuff. So we'll send out secondary squad, I guess you could call them. Is he a brawler? Yeah, Linhart needs some EXP. Let's see. Yeah, I got Mercy too. Do I? Whatever. That should be good. Yeah, I got my left, whatever.
Tremble before us! The Almiran Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
What's the Almiran Navy?
They're obviously bluffing. It seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
Yes.
It's the Knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
It's not necessary, but we'll save you.
It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
Okay.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Cool.
I'll go.
Oh, this is a defensive mission, eh? Alright.
To work. Ready.
Damn, she can go far. That asshole has a bow. I'm gonna have to be careful of him.
Stay
The
focused.
best defense is kicking their ass, right?
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
I want to work on my lance skills a bit.
Let the lesson begin!
You fought well.
Ready and able.
ready anytime.
I got this. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Let's get to it.
Oh, it's so nice having
That takes
knights.
care of that.
No hesitation. Should I have held back?
I'm so sorry! Who knew?
This is what I do. I have to try harder.
Let's go.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the houses and trash the shops! Swipe anything that's not nailed down!
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
That's not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
It's over. That is that.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I did it! I did!
You underestimated me.
Battery's finally getting low. I see I might be in trouble. I need to pull her back.
How vexed.
God damn it.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Leave it to me.
Need her to be where only one of them can reach her.
I'll go.
Also, let's move Felix up too.
Ready and able.
Actually, if I take these choke points here, it'll keep them from getting any further. If you move him as a healer, that'll do.
Ready anytime. Who knew?
How are the Chooks looking up here? They'd have to block the way off the ship. I got worried about flyers too.
This might be my limit.
You're weak.
Remember why you can't use your store? Whatever.
That helps.
She's fine. Oh, Eloas is only...
That helps.
Only that level?
Stay focused.
Too slow. Why am I even here?
I don't know.
No hesitation. That is that. Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
Try to keep up!
That's disturbing.
Now! Predictable. Watch and learn. That is that. No hesitation. Should I have held back?
Worthless. Another win. Take over for me?
Apologies.
Appreciate it.
Don't waste it. As expected. We must all do our part.
That is a good level up. Damn.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Yeah, might as well push him forward.
To work. Ready.
Let's get to it.
Let's try something.
Disturbance again. Blink.
well.
Thanks.
Predictable.
Should I have held back?
That's actually dangerous.
You fought well.
This flyer's hurt.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Plenty more where that came from.
Don't have time for this. Of course I won.
You fought well.
It could get rough. You underestimated me. Thanks.
He's all alone now.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
See, Raphael's a pretty good brawler. I could see him developing into a decent tank character.
Predictable. Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Nice. Very nice.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
Uh-huh.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards
Pretty sure that was a
are not
legitimate
perfectly
reward.
legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I like Shamir.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
What?
You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission.
I like how we're both just silent. I'm still silent. I'm like, no, just no. That was a terrible joke.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... I can't figure this out. I give up. But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
Merchant trouble again?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance
Oh
territories.
shit, monsters.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's weird.
Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives.
Yeah, I know.
Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks? Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Interesting mix of units. Edelgard is set as... Huh. Has to come. it make more sense to do it the other way around? Like, have Shamir be someone else's... Yeah, maybe that's how we'll do that. Alright, well we need... Hang on. So we need to deploy these guys. I want to bring Lycia again. Who are we up against? Oh yeah, monsters. Yeah, you know what? We need some big guns here. At least some quick guns. The hell's Hubert? Definitely need Bernie. We'll give Bernie an adjutant. Shamir. Okay, Annette. She can have. She's an adjutant. Oh yeah, let's bring Leonie. And actually, no. We're gonna bring Leonie as a... No, wait. That's right, we already have an adjutant to that? Okay, that's fine. Definitely need to bring some heavy hitters in this fight, though. Yeah, we'll bring... this is good, I guess. It's a lot of...
Monsters! Be gone! Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks they are. Do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Stay focused. Watch and learn. That is that.
Ready anytime. Huh? It worked out.
As you wish. For Lady Edelgard.
I will prevail.
Ready.
Here goes. Close one. I had no choice.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me. Oh no.
I got this.
This'll take some strategy.
You're weak.
Oh shit. Dead. She needs to keep Lycia away from foes.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
Get out of here! Strength in action.
Nice, Raphael.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Pretty tough, isn't he? The hell? Like, nope. Edelgard gives zero craps about that. Okay, with the archer out of the way, I can now send her.
Too slow. I did what I had to. I'm certain.
Plenty more where that came from.
You were wide open.
It could get rough.
You are nothing. The noble standard.
That helps. What is happening? I thought I was dead. Leave it to me.
The poor soldier is trying so hard. Oh shit, Dorothy is in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I shouldn't strain myself. I've got many skills, you know. How sweet. Your defeat was inevitable.
Nice.
It's time.
That's my cue. Thank goodness.
Wait, really?
I can.
got psychic.
Good to go.
I'll assist you. You've got to try.
Sorry. Hey, thanks. I got this.
Oh, thank you.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you. Weak.
The mark of nobility.
Little bugger sure dodges a lot. Leaves him at 26. Not yet.
Well, like what you see.
This is harder than expected.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
My thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone!
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
I had a feeling it might be.
Maybe we should ask our purple-haired
Looks
friend.
that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but...
Wait.
Alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune.
Yes, his father.
I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
True.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Thinking what's your stomach again, huh?
Yes, he really is.
Killer bow, hell yeah. Bunch of good items. It's good, everyone's motivated. Let's see.
I guess I've got some talent. Thanks for...
You're... I work... You are... You have... You have...
You're in. You're.
Oh.
Does she have any talents I can bring out? She's pretty good at the unit already, though, isn't she? She's good with the lance. Very good. Really, you have a hidden talent with swords? Interesting. Okay, I wanted to change my group tasks.
Professor.
Let's do it together.
Let's do it together. We finished.
It's starting to take shape.
Could battle next week. Check my certifications. I need to get his heavy armor upgraded. Really, I can make Dorothea a swordsmaster. That's kind of an interesting job change, isn't it? Very interesting job idea. What's she doing in the ways of Pegasus Knights? It's an intermediate class too, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Still want to get her lance skill up a bit more. Needs to get to A. I could make Ingrid a regular knight too if I wanted to. She might be better off as a regular knight. Wait. I can make Raphael an armor knight? Hell yeah. That'd be good. 21 defense. Lose some speed though if I did that. However, he could be a shoo-in for Edelgard. He did want to be a knight though.
Yeah!
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forgive. Just note.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they managed.
I still have much.
We can't do. I've all. You're a. You've lost. We can't. I've all. You're a.
I wonder.
Professor.
Hello there.
Professor,
I can eat so much of this.
I would be...
Professor.
Bow tournament. Really need that.
I'll keep...
Professor.
Professor? It seems most... Isn't that a bit... Hey, Professor. I'd like to be in... I've been thinking. Maybe I... Wow. I'll be there.
Nice. Number one. Sylvain.
There is no... I do not know if there is anything... I have heard... I believe your talents... What do you say? Shall we arrange it? I suppose when I expect...
I'll say if there's not much... Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Magic and writing. Okay. So I still need more magic, huh? It's fine. I forgot, did I get any renown for those paralogs? Yeah, there's Ash too.
Excuse me. Not just to... We can't... Who are... Professor, would you... I'm sure I would learn so much. I can. You won't... Professor. Oh, when... That's a... I pray... Hey!
Alright, kid. Let's see.
Need something?
Points, that's hardly enough to do anything. I could do axe skills +1.
See you again
Might as well
soon.
hold on to my renown. Okay, so support. Renewing with Bernie and Ferdinand.
Bernadetta? If you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives.
She's going to die.
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself.
Yeah, anyhow.
It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again, because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
Cool. Yeah, I think it's just Marianne's the only holdout. Everyone else is recruited that I can get right now. I gotta know what to do with myself after recruiting everybody.
Oh. 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 I... Oh. 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 I... Oh. 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 Oh, thank... Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Funny. Okay. Got something. Interesting. Mitri, Marianne. Yeah, I've like taken over the whole damn school. It's funny. Best professor ever.
I know. Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition again.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
No. I'm getting. No.
I am. Seen.
I'll get that. As long.
Hope this is. You. You. You're.
Oh, he's got talent with the lance. That's interesting. And lance talent, huh?
I've.
Should make him a knight.
Professor?
We're on a roll.
Enlightening.
Let's put this to the test.
Should I do the paralog? Let's see. Oh shit, we got a whole bunch of paralogs to do. Got all these freaking paralogs I gotta take care of now. Alright, I think check certifications. Need better luck with 70 for warrior. Still no chance of becoming a fortress knight, huh? Oh shit, if I get him flying, he could become a friggin' wyvern rider? That's awesome. Need A for axes to be that. Okay. Still not there yet for Casper. Still needs better lance skills to be Pegasus. See any real good advanced classes I can get. There's a... I already have the advanced seal from that tournament, don't I? Alright, I think now's a good place to stop. I need to, guess I could do more Professor. Now, I gotta get these paralogs done soon, or I'm not gonna have a chance to do them. Yeah. Alright. That's the stream for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll be back with more of this probably tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, I appreciate following Twitch TV. Thanks for watching, and good night.